Okay, so this is the Zoom65. This is the EE, the Essential Edition. EE, yeah. So this one is in red, and the weight is actually rose gold. So if you go to their website, let's see, where is it? Build. Okay, so they have a bunch of colors. So they have E-white, black, faint purple, wild green, lilac, blush pink, sky blue, scarlet red, cool gray, and navy. So they have 10 different colors. And the weights, you can pick PVD mirror brass, PVD mirror silver, PVD mirror gold, E-white, which is alu, ano pink, ano rose gold, ano black, or gold. So you have 10 case colors and then 8 weight and knob combinations, right? And so this is the EE edition, which is different. But yeah, so it starts at $159. Kind of crazy. It starts at $159. And it's also really cool because let me show you guys. Let me show you guys this. Can you see this? So if you look, there's a configurator. So you can say, oh, I want faint purple, but I want to see what it looks like with black. Or, oh, I'm thinking the lilac, but what will it look like with like the pink? You see? So it's kind of cool that there is this thing. So you can kind of see what the combinations will look like. But yeah, so I try to go for like a darling, the darling colorway. But also hi Yuri. But yeah, so this is what we're going to be building today. Thank you Wucha for sending it out to me and letting me build it. Thank you. It is hot swap, and then it also has a battery. 159 is not a lot of dollars for a keyboard. Yeah, it's really not. And so here's the PCB. So has flex cuts, middle USB attached to it. Encoder's already on. You do have a couple layout options. So you have like the step caps. It looks like you can do, yeah, you can do like split backspace. Looks like it has, it looks like ISO. But yeah, so you have a bunch of different layout options. Here's the back in case you guys are wondering what it looks like. It does have, what did you call this? Huh? Yo yugs. How much, what's this called? I haven't seen this on a PCB before. I don't know what, maybe this is the wireless part. What's this? Is this for the Bluetooth? Yeah, it has Bluetooth. Okay, so this is for the Bluetooth, which is why I'm like, what the heck is that? So I'm guessing this is Bluetooth. If this little connector thing is for the battery. Yeah, it looks like Bluetooth controller. Cool. But yeah, this is hot swap, has Bluetooth. The knob's already included. You have different layout options. Pretty cool, right? How much for the extra PVD weight? Let's see. PVD weight. PVD weight. So the aluminum is 19 and the PVD weight is 36. If that helps you. But this is gonna be my first Bluetooth keyboard. You're typing with a Zoom65 Olivia Dark. Oh, so that one came with keycaps too, right? But you just changed to aluminum plate. Yeah, I'm gonna be using PC plate today. Might have to try one. Yes. Use my link if you buy one. So I did put my link with the build. So if you click that, that's my link. Get them cookies. Also, can the mods remind me when an hour has passed? Or should I set an alarm? Mods, just remind me. But anyways, yeah, so this is what we're gonna be building today. Pretty cute. So it's cool because it comes with a build guide. So I'm gonna be using this build guide. Make sure I do everything correctly. Comes with the battery. So I wrote battery. And then also comes with coiled USB cable. I'm not gonna use it. I like straight cables. I understand like why people like the coiled cable because it looks really good, but realistically I don't use coiled cables anymore. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So this gasket mounted, and then here's all the foams. Here's all the switch plate foam, PE foam. This is the back. Comes with stabilizers. These are the feet, so it's cool because it comes with both white feet and black feet, so you can pick. This is the rose gold knob, and then these are the internals for a hot swap. When you press it in, keeps it upright. Yeah. So I did not get the internal weight, but you know, similar to the Icky, you can get like a separate internal weight to give it more heft, but I did not get it, so that is an option. Okay. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get building. Oh, thank you whoever just bought a factor box. It doesn't tell me who, but thank you. Thank you. Just got the meal thing. Oh, thank you, Pew Pew Lazy. Thanks. I haven't even done the segment yet, but I'll do it in an hour. Okay, where do I get started? Oh man. I went out today. I got an early birthday dinner with Alex Happy and his girlfriend. Hi, Appa. And you want to see what he gave me for my birthday? Thanks for the follow. Alright. You guys are gonna get a hoot out of this one. He gave me CRP or beige keycaps for my birthday. But also as a peace offering, he gave me a Shiro Artisan. Yeah, he gave me the Greek CRP keycap set, so I'm now proud owner of CRP. But yeah, thank you, Alex, for the birthday gift. Thank you. Yeah, all the beige people are super happy. So I'm not gonna use the stabilizers they gave me. I'm gonna use, okay, so Wucha sent me out this big box of goodies, and I'm gonna use what they sent me. So I'm gonna try and color match most of these. So I'm gonna be using So these are black and white, but I'm gonna be using pink. Yes, I am going to be using the new keycaps on the Zoom. Oh wait, the beige set? No, not CRP that... not the CRP I got, but I will be using Ultra's new keycaps. Ooh. They're new Irish, which is technically beige, right? That's an in-stock keycap set that they have. Yeah, I'm gonna be using it. Basically beige. Gonna work? Okay. Probably good work. Oh, I open this. The Eno Mushiki is lurking. Have a good stream? Thanks. Yeah, so I went and ate with Alex and his girl. And we had sushi and tempura. And then we got Sandy's ice cream. We went and got soft serve. And then I went to this place called Henbit. And I got a matcha lemonade. So good. You like beige cap or red boards? Yeah, I think this one will look good with the red. I mean, ideally I would have Darling, but Fruther did not let me borrow his GMK Darling. Okay, so we're just gonna go through matcha and lemonade. Yeah. Please make sure it's all working. Take the pour on foam. You can wholly mod it. Okay. This is so funny. Please refer to YouTube tutorials on how to properly loop stabilizers. The very bottom line. Okay, so we don't have to use... Okay, so we can use 1.6. Cool. Awesome. So I will tell you guys that, I guess I didn't show you, but this is the case that the Zoom comes in, right? I like this case because it's like one of the more like deeper ones, but so it's a pretty deep case, right? And then the weight is actually in a separate box. So you get one box which has your board in it, and then the weight is a separate box. So if you get two boxes for your Zooms, that's how they intended it to be. At least that's how I received my unit. The two are just separate. Please refer to partner streamer Creatus style content, XX prep stabilizers. Oh my gosh, so I was watching Alvin's stream yesterday. He did his like 24 hours. It was so funny because he made the my Ayoshish into his one of his alerts. And I looked so dumb doing it, but I think it was Kuppo was like, "That's my streamer." I look so goofy, but everyone's like, "That's my streamer." I'm like, oh god. No, it's actually Peach. You want to see a comparison photo? Because Ryan did send me one between the peach and the copper. Let's see. Right here. You bookmarked it? Nice. So this is the copper one, and then this is the peach one. That clip gives you life. I was like, why is my camera on this side? And then I remembered why. I remembered why. Let me move this. Looks about 1 atom different. Like, yeah, okay. Hello, Quackers! How you doing? Neighbor shooting off fireworks already? Dang. Ooh, yeah, this pink stabilizer is the way to go. So let me look. Without me. Okay, so what layout do I do? Wait, I can only do one. I mean, I can do multiple, but it has to be this. Okay. Canada Day is so hectic time. When is Canada Day? I think I saw your story and you were at a music festival? Or am I thinking of someone else? Okay. Also, don't worry, this time I'm going to do the stabilizer for the enter bar. I'm all good. I'm warmed up and ready to go. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made yesterday. Oh, it's just to prepare for the fireworks carnival. Oh, I see. You know, leave your backspace to punish yourself for making mistakes with the sound of rattle and tick. Oh, are you like a masochist? Also, what the? I'm skipping this. Okay. Imagine having to use backspace anyway. Okay, yo, you guys want to hear something? I can actually use backspace on this. Like, backspace right here. But I can't use single one U backspace up here. But backspace right here is actually not bad. It feels kind of weird to say that, but yeah, I can use backspace right here, but up here I can't. WTF? What? Are you full backspace? No, I agree. No, I like full backspace. But I forgot to do a stabilizer yesterday, so I just did split backspace out of laziness. I'm not a proponent of split backspace. I'm just lazy. That's what it comes down to. But actually, I've been typing on this and it's not as bad as one would think, right? Backspace on HHKV, I just cannot do though. Where's my oh, right here. It really just makes sense to have it there, true. Also, Ava, I wanted to... Oh my god, why is my camera being so weird? Camera, stop being so weird. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, sorry about the other day and how the conversation kind of like escalated. It wasn't your fault. I'm not saying it was your fault. I wanted to like apologize about that though. And so I'm making a new rule. If anyone is about to trauma dump, don't. Do not trauma dump on me. Especially when I'm raiding. If you trauma dump me while I'm raiding, I will just time you out. Oh man, what did you miss? So we had a discussion about what Avo should do in the event that someone parked in his reserved parking spot. Like what he should do. And I was like, oh, tell your apartment complex, leave them a note, or tow them. Alright? And someone who I've known for many years, they're like, I've known them since I was in elementary, basically went off or was very passionate about the issue because she's gotten towed before, and she was trying to make the point that tow companies were created and prey on people in poverty, and it keeps those in, it's like a poverty cycle because of how predatory towing companies are. Okay, because she apparently got towed once and she could not afford to get her car out, and the longer your car stays in like a towing compound, the more you have to pay. And so she's basically telling us like her experience and why towing companies are evil and why we should never tow anyone. And then it spiraled into why there are certain things that are legal, but she doesn't agree with it, so she just doesn't follow it, and I had to stop it there. And I tried to tell her, you know, I'm uncomfortable, please stop. She did not stop. I just said I'm uncomfortable again. Eventually got to the point where my mods are like, we're gonna time you out if you keep going, right? Because in Avo's case, someone parked in his parking spot, right? And he pays for his spot and he didn't know what to do. In her case, her car was broken down, her tires are flat, she couldn't move it, and her car got towed. And, you know, because they thought it was abandoned. So it's two separate instances, right? I was trying to tell her, like, I understand your situation, like, there wasn't really much you could do, but in Avo's case, it's different, because he pays for that spot, and he's trying to, like, he doesn't know what to do. And so, she eventually went on Twitter to rant about me. She subtweeted me about me being, like, a moneyed person. And so, I've made the decision where social issues. I don't mind talking about social issues, but here's the thing, is you have to respect other people's, you know, stances. And if me or a mod asks you to stop discussing it, you have to stop, right? I don't mind ending a discussion on agree to disagree type of, agree to disagree. Like, that's fine. But if a mod asks you to stop, stop. And do not trauma dump on me. And if you're the type of person to, you know, want to, you know, discuss with me like these social issues, I don't mind talking about it, just not on stream. Okay, so that's my stance. I hope you guys are okay with it. If you feel like you're about to trauma dump, ask me first, okay? Be like, hey Patty, I want to talk to you, but it's kind of heavy and it's kind of like trauma dumping. Like, warn me ahead of time, okay? If I know and I'm prepared to be like, all right, I'm prepared, go for it, right? Like, then I'm ready. But if you just do it out of nowhere and then I'm like, please stop, I'm not trying to offend you. It's just that I wasn't mentally prepared for it. So please give me a heads up. Yeah. I mean, I've known her many years, but I just I just wanted to clarify that, you know, if you want to come in and you want to talk about your feelings, let me know. I know it might be weird to just be like, hey, I'm feeling sad. I want to talk about it, right? I'll be like, oh, you know, what's wrong? Or like, I'll straight up tell you like, oh, I'm not in the right headspace to listen right now. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. You know? So just be respectful of others. And if you're breaking the law, don't tell me, because I can get banned for that. Okay? If you come in here and say you're doing illegal things, I can get banned for that. So do not do that, okay? If you're doing illegal stuff, if you're doing sus stuff, don't tell me. All my mods have been debriefed on this, and so they will give you a warning. If you continue, then it's a timeout. And if you come back and you continue doing it, then it's a ban. Yeah, so Duke, I mean, it's just, there's laws I don't agree with either, but I'm not, like, I cannot tell you guys, like, oh, fuck those laws, you know? Like, just don't follow them. I can't do that! I mean, it's just, I'm just making it clear. Because you might think things are common sense, but maybe it's not always. Because ultimately, I do want this to be, you know, a safe space. I know maybe that's like really overused, but ultimately I do want you guys to feel, you know, safe in this community. So, yeah. What happened? Discussions got like a little heated one day to the point where I was just like, stop talking about it. We're done. Alright, so I'm giving everyone a warning from now on that if you make me or my chat or chat uncomfortable, we're gonna give you a warning. And if you continue, we're gonna time you out. If you come back from your timeout and you continue, it's a ban. So I hate to be so strict about it, but you know, I have a hard time listening to some things, okay? And like, it makes me uncomfortable. And if you're going to bring it up, let me know so I can prepare myself.
Smooch.
But yeah, I'm sorry, Ava, that happened. I know you probably weren't fazed by it, but I wanted to apologize. I also wanted to apologize to Sandy, if Sandy's still here. Because I know she tried to diffuse it as well. So. Is there a solid in-depth guide to wire balancing out there? I know you use a flat surface, tap each side until it's other than you're guessing. You're just guessing and making worse. So, there's not really in-depth guides, but I'm in the process of creating a YouTube video for an in-depth guide. So, yeah. But if you have any questions, I can teach you about it. Watching someone else build their Zoom65 hope that you don't have one yet. Guess what? I'm lucky because I was sent out this unit. That's why I have it. In case you're like, how did she get hers so fast? It's because I'm now affiliated with Wucha, and they sent me out this unit to build and showcase. So that's why I have my unit. So essentially when it comes to wire balancing, let me show you guys. Hold on. I'm wearing a crop top. So if I stand up, scandalous, I know. Okay, so I'll show you guys. You try to do it, but you make your wire go from bling to... Yeah, so when you wire balance, sometimes it does get worse before it gets better. And it's just a matter of patience and practice. So essentially, you do tap the sides to see, right? And if it's moving a lot... So the side that's moving, it's this side, right? What you want to do is you want to bend this side down, and this side you want to bend up. So you want to go in the opposite way. But a lot of it is just like going back and forth because you're trying to get it straight, right? So I'll clip it on the side, and then you'll see me do this one goes up, this one goes down, right? It's crop top summer? Yeah, it is. And then you put it back, and then you tap, right? But here's the thing, when you're wire balancing, is that if you're not sure if you're doing it correctly or if it's like good enough, what you want to do is you want to use your 2 fingers and pretend you're like the housing, and you want to hold it down because it'll be like this, and then you tap. If you don't hear anything, you're good, right? And then here's the thing with wire balancing as well, is sometimes these could be even, but it's this part that's bent, right? And so you can tap right here to see, you know, if this is really bent. And then another thing you can do is, because sometimes you'll have to bend this up and down, but sometimes this could be bent like this way. Does that make sense? So you can either bend it this way or that way, or this way and that way. So this line right here, you put it against a flat surface, and you want to see if it's completely flat. Sometimes stabilizers get shipped and they end up warping down, right? And so if that happens, then you want to bend accordingly. And another hack is that you don't have to do both sides. You just want to make sure at least one side is a wire is balanced, right? But if you only make sure one side is balanced, you want to make sure that when you put it in the stabilizer housing, it stays in this orientation, right? So if it's balanced on this side, but the other side is not as balanced, you just want to make sure you have it on the right orientation. And then if there's like a slight tick and you're like, oh, I don't know if that's good enough, do the 2 fingers. So it's like the stabilizer housing is holding it down, and then tap on it. If you don't hear anything, that's actually good enough, right? Actually good enough. So 1, orientation matters. 2, use your 2 fingers to see if it's good enough. You don't have to do both sides. And yeah. So you see like right here, I don't know if you can see it, but this side's actually going up and down slightly. But if I hold it down and then see if there's any ticking, there's not. So that's actually fine. And yeah, sometimes like you'll bend the wire like too far. You're like, oh shit, you go the other way. And that's too far. You're like, oh, you know, oh, you gotta go the other way. Oh, you gotta go the other way. And then you gotta go the other way. That's why it takes me so long sometimes to tune my stabilizers, because it's just like a matter of like finagling and getting it right to that spot. So if you have the patience to wire balance, then yeah, it does sometimes get worse before it gets better. And then you have to think like, Okay, these sides are balanced now, but what about this long part? Which is why doing longer wires is so hard. Yeah, just use no stabs at all. True. Never need to wire balance? True. So here, it's actually, this part is a little bent. Yeah, just be, what is it, the ortho users, yeah. Or just buy owl stabs, they're already tuned. Okay, so... Or just commission XXW to build your keyboard? True. I had someone recently say that my commission prices were too high, and they asked me why I charge so much. And I was kind of like shocked. I didn't really know what to say. Well, I'll tell you what I said. I told them, hey, you know, if you think my prices are too expensive, there are other builders that I can recommend that charge less or don't charge at all. So, you know, and they're like, but why do you charge so much? And I was like, you know, I believe, you know, like I believe that's how much my craft is worth. Like my tattoos, thanks. It's always awkward answering those questions though, you know. Why do you charge so much? I'm like, Like artisans? Yeah, it depends on the artisan. I charge what I charge because I do good shit. Yeah. I mean... There are other builders who, like, don't charge and do just as well as, like, the ones that do charge. It's personally up to them what they want to do, but... I charge because... It's mostly to help me filter people. Right? Like, I would build keyboards for every person, but when a person comes to me and says, why do you charge for your build fees? I'm giving you content for free. Red flag. I don't want to work with them. But you know, if someone talked to me, it was like, hey, I would love to pay your build fees, but you know, for example, like I'm in between jobs right now and I really want to get a keyboard built by you, but I can't afford it. What can we do? And then I'd be willing, you know, to like work something out, right? But yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Also, hi Gio. It's so embarrassing someone haggles services like your mom. Luckily, my parents don't do that, but... Okay, so right here, I know you guys can't hear it, but this is like barely ticking. and this side's straight, but when I press it down and I hit it, it's ticking. So that's how I know, like, oh, it's like barely ticking, let me double check. And if it's still ticking, then you know, oh, I need to adjust it. But if you do this and you're like, oh, it's not ticking, then it's actually good. Weird, right? Being respectful is key. Do you know anyone who does mice mods or button swaps? Yeah, Leonardo. I think there's one more. There's like Nacho Customs. The quality of buyer tracked with a free or very discounted product is generally different from the user track when you have an actual setup charge. Yeah. Hey, I love your content. You love the commission you can't afford. Yeah, that's way better. Not why do you charge so much? Yeah. When someone goes like, hi, why do you charge so much? I'm just like, yo, I can recommend you to other builders. But here's the thing, is when I recommend them to other builders, I'll actually tell the builders like, hey, just for full transparency, you know, this is what the client said to me, which is why I'm not building it. So you can take them if you want, but just to let you know. Because I have given my builds to other people and they've asked me like, oh, why are you giving me this build? And it's like, oh, either because like they want a rush job or they can't afford my build fee or, you know, stuff like that. Like I always tell the builder that I recommend them like, hey, I recommend this person to you and this is why I did it. So they know ahead of time. A lot of customized PVC to full overhaul where you only want things like scroll wheel. I don't know anything about mice modding, but you could, yeah, it's always worth to just like ask them. Like, hey, I don't want the full thing modded. I thought about getting into mod micing and I was like, no. Oh, hi Finn. How you doing? How you doing? Ooh. Okay, so now, see, I've folded this side a little too much, so now I have to go, this side needs to go down. Am I gonna stream on Monday? Yes. I'm probably gonna raid on Monday. Oh, Kathy, thank you for the follow. You guys are like, what is she? If you're a new viewer here and you're wondering, oh, what is she doing? I am wire balancing right now, making sure my wires are straight. Oh, Firelia, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Hello. Welcome to the Potato Club. You now have a bunch of emotes. Let me show you. Cute. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, though. I appreciate it. What? What, Ricky? One of the biggest reasons I wanted to hit Twitch Partner was because I wanted emotes. Opium. Okay, okay, this is straight. This one's straight. This one's straight. This one's not straight. It's almost. Is it bad that you used $20 soldering gear from Amazon? Nope. Straight! Cool. These are all good to go. Honestly, I think, if it works, it works. You don't really need to get, like, expensive stuff. At least in my opinion. Okay. The only bad thing is not following me. Come on. You're making me blush. Okay. So the wires are all balanced. I still need to loop the housing, but I'm going to take this time to do my sponsored segment. I'm going to show you guys, for those who don't know who are joining in, today's stream is sponsored by Factor. So this is Factor, right? And you might have noticed that the alerts are also themed from Factor. I am partnering with them this month to do a couple of sponsored segments. And I'm going to show you guys what their website looks like and how to navigate through it. And if you're interested, you can use my code, but, you know, making that bank. Doing sponsored content like a real streamer. But this will take about like 10-ish minutes. So afterwards, we'll leave the stabilizers, but... Oh, F. I forgot, it's just like the short one. This is the long one. But yeah, I will be partnered with them for the rest of the month. But yeah, okay, give me one moment. I just set everything up. Also, I realized that it's about to come up, so I'm gonna snooze it. Okay. Yeah, the 1 hour reminder was for this, so thank you. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, this keyboard I'm using right now is the Isabel 60. It's an in-stock keyboard from Keycaps. The blockers are removable. Pretty cool. This is a hot swap build, but pretty cute. Okay, so onto our sponsored segment. Oh boy. I'll try not to dox myself. Okay, but essentially, this is... Did you use 1 blocker and 1 not blocker? I wanted to. So I'm not going to log in because if you log in, it does show your address at the bottom of the website. So I'm not going to log in. But this is what their website looks like. So gofactor75.com. So how it works is you pick your meals, and there's all different types of meal plan. The meals are cooked and then delivered to you. And then when you get it, you can freeze it, fridge it, you can heat it up and enjoy it, right? But yeah, so this is what it looks like. You can skip, cancel anytime. And then we can look at the menu. Here's the reviews, sign up now, subscribe, and you know, just the rest that you normally see on the website. So we can look at the weekly menu. And so you can see they have different foods for the different weeks. So they have a bunch of different options. It's pretty cool because they have like keto, calorie smart, they have like chef's favorite, vegetarian and vegan. So you can kind of pick. So you see they have like these tags. I'll say like, oh, this is keto. Oh, this is calorie smart, you know, vegetarian, vegan. That's legit. So when you click on it, it pops up and it gives you like nutrition. It describes the dish, like everything that goes in it. Here's what it looks like, the calorie. Here's all the ingredients. And then they even teach you how to like heat it up. So either microwave, oven, right? So you can go and look at the menu for each week before you pick. So if you see like 1 week, you're like, oh, I really like those things. But if you see 1 week, you're like, oh, I really like this. Calorie Smart's still going to be hungry? Yeah. Oh, Gio, thank you for the 8-month resub. Hello. Was that loud? I felt like that was loud. Sorry if it was. But thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, can we get a shout out for Gio? You guys don't know Gio. He's a cable maker, also keyboard streamer. He also does Gampalas sometimes. Have I used this service before? I haven't. I'm gonna get the box and I'm going to try it. Although I have heard from other people that it's pretty good. Like, it's not bad. Which is one of the reasons why I decided to sign up for it. But yeah, so they have a bunch of different ones, top rated. They have a lot of options. Yeah, so Boskus has actually used it before, so you can ask him. But one of the reasons... So, I'm pretty picky about whenever I pick sponsorships. Because I do get a lot of emails like, oh, are you interested in streaming this game? Are you interested in promoting this product? And even if it's like offering a lot of money, if I don't see myself using it or my community being interested in it, I don't take it, right? So I've gotten offers to do like mobile games or computer games or promote like antivirus websites, but for me it's like, if I'm not gonna use it, how can I like tell you guys, right? You had a company reach out to you, want to sponsor you sports equipment. Oh my god, really? I did get a Raid Shadow Legend, yeah, but the reason why I felt comfortable taking this one is because I have heard good things, and you know, I love food, and I am lazy because I don't have time to cook necessarily every day. And yeah, so that's why I took this one. But I could see myself using this one just because the food is cooked, right? So I can just like heat it up and like it's easy to go. There's like whatchamacallit? There's like fitness and wellness, you know, tied to these food, like these meals, but I'm gonna be completely honest for you guys. I'm not really the most health conscious person. For me, it's like if it's food and it tastes good, I'm gonna eat it. I don't like consciously go out of my way to get the calorie smart or the keto. So if that is something you guys are like conscious about and you know like to see that option, they have it on here for you. But for me personally, I just look at the dish. Oh, does this look tasty? Oh yeah, it looks tasty. Okay, let's try it, you know. But in case you are vegetarian or vegan, they do have the option on there. And then you can get like different number of meals per week. It's healthy? Yeah, it is healthy. Hello, Amarade. I'm doing well. Yeah, so we're doing our sponsor segment right now. In case you guys are wondering, if you're new here, if you're returning, you're like, why is Patty looking at a menu? I'm sponsored by Factor this month, and today's stream is sponsored by them, and so we're exploring their website. But yeah, so you can just click on this, tell you the serving, it will have the description, all the ingredients, and then how to properly heat it up. Okay, and so here's how you create your box, right? You can pick, oh, chef's choice, you know, pick the tasty ones, or calorie smart, vegetarian, veggie, keto. And then you can also pick how many meals per week you want. And then whenever you select it, so say you select like 10 meals, from there, it will take you to another page where you can pick your meals and you can change it out. And then there's also add-ons that you can get and also desserts. So for me, I added on this like dessert, and I also added on juice because I like juice. And so they have a bunch of different options. Yeah. Boss Crest, lol, I know. But yeah, so you can select $15 per serving. You can get 18 meals per week. And then common questions, how long do they last? Carrier do they use? And ketogenic. They're just your work, lunch, or busy day dinner solutions? Yeah. I'm actually so glad you told me like, oh, I've had it and it's not bad. That made me feel a lot better. And then they also have like an FAQ in case you guys were wondering more about it, if I didn't answer any questions or if you didn't see, like if you had the specific one, they do have that. They also have gift cards, so you can gift it to people if you wanted to, right? But yeah, that's their website. Food? Yeah, food. So I'm getting mine next week, so about 2 weeks from now, and then I'll unbox it, show you guys what it looks like. I'll heat it up, eat it, show you guys. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm not very good at like hiding my facial expressions. So we'll know if it's like... I mean, it sounds good, but I will heat it up and eat it on stream. But a lot of these do sound really good. Queso fundido sounds dank. But yeah. Do you guys have any questions? They look good too? They do. New. Oh, so I'll tell you guys which one I picked. Okay, I picked creamy pesto pork chop. I picked a shredded chicken taco bowl. Fiery beef and black bean chili. Green peppercorn chicken. Barbecue pork sloppy joe. I picked the teriyaki salmon. And then I picked this Caribbean spiced tofu. And then I got this like keto cheesecake bar that has pistachio and raspberries. And then I got their pineapple turmeric juice. I went ham. But yeah. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. But I am partnered with them for the rest of this month. Today's stream is sponsored by them. And thank you. Thank you, Stream Ellens, for the opportunity. And thank you, Factor, for the opportunity as well. Alright. I can't log in because it's gonna dox me, so... What's the website? Pineapple and turmeric? It's good! Alright, so let's get back to keyboard. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed that sponsor segment. I hope I did okay. I'm new at this. So... Well, you have all of July to try it out. And for full transparency, for each referral I do get hundo bundos. So if you were like, hey, I want food and I also want to support Patty, let me spend $30 and then she gets a hundo bundo. And like, imagine that, right? Imagine. A hundo bundo can buy you one artisan. Yeah. So I think that the cheapest ends up being like around $30 to $40 you spend on like multiple meals. And then for each referral, I get a hundo bundo. So think of all the artisans I could get. That's yes. For full transparency, in case you guys are like, I wonder what cut Patty's getting. That's my cut. They're really trying to push. They were just acquired by HelloFresh. And so HelloFresh has that money to do the promotions for stuff like this. So, I mean, I took the deal. I like food. Yeah, so for my birthday month, if you decide, oh, you know, I want to like do something to help Patty, spend $30, give me a hundo bundo. Yeah, you're welcome. Hi, Elvin. Oh, you finished streaming? I woke up and it wasn't you. I was like, what the? Give Patty all the dumplings. You also like HelloFresh. We use the recipe on repeat even without ordering from them. Yeah, so Factor is part of HelloFresh. In case you guys are wondering the connection between them. So if you like HelloFresh, you will probably like Factor. It's just the meal's already cooked for you. You just started to continue? Oh yeah, I'll read you after, Alvin. I thought you were like done. I was like, damn. Okay. Thank you guys for my sponsored segment. Thanks for listening to me ramble. I hope I did a good job. And if the Stream Elements rep is watching, I hope I did okay. I'm new to this. Okay. But hopefully we'll get to do more of these in the future. You did great, thanks. Thank you. Alright, time to lube. Oh, this did a great job. I don't know about that. I was building this yesterday and I forgot the stabilizers for the enter. Brother was like, "Aya." Sorry, brother. Sorry. But to be fair, it was my first build back after not building for a little bit. I was a little rusty. Now we're good. Do you not talk about that? Nah, brother and I are cool. It's really nice because he brought me a 粽子, which is like bamboo leaves, sticky rice. Cause I can't really get that like, in Texas, in Austin at least. And so he just brought it for me. Super good. Oh yeah, so this isn't the board. The board's right here. Underneath all this stuff. In case you guys wanted to see it. I try to go for the GMK Darling colorway. Like the red and the pink. Did I already do this one? Yeah, I did. Style color be looking good, thank you. Wucha sent me out a care package. They gave me so much. They gave me like 8 packs of switches, so there's 35 switches in each one. Wait, no, they gave me 16 because they gave me 4 of each color, and there was four colors. So they gave me a bunch of switches. They gave me like 8 stabilizers. They gave me 7 like switch openers. So Wucha sent me out a care package, and these pink stabilizers were part of them. I think I should use pink switches too. Yeah, I'll use pink switches too. I'm like tired. I could not be a salesperson. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I could not pitch sales for a living. Bear? Is Bear here? Oh. Don't mind me. Are you good? Yeah, man, I'm tired now. I have matcha lemonade. Good. I thought about, so I had the choice between like lavender matcha latte, or I could get the matcha lemonade. And for those who don't know, I am lactose intolerant. And so they didn't have oat milk, so I decided to get the lemonade. Cause I didn't want to do a sponsor stream and then to tell you guys like, oh, I need to go use the restroom. Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. I mean, that doesn't stop me, but... Never stopped me before? Yeah, same. What did you guys eat yesterday, Yegs, when you were out? Wait, were you eating with them? I got noodle? What kind of noodles? You're not even lactose intolerant, you get oat milk all the time? Well, so the thing with oat milk is it makes me bloat. There's something in oat milk that my body just can't like fully process. It makes me bloat. Chinese rice noodle? Oh, that sounds good. Brothers Wreck? Dang. I wish I had more readily available Asian food here in Austin, but it's... I don't know. There's just some things you can't get here that you can get in Cali. Like cocoa cane. Oh, did anyone hit on Keycaps? By the way? I did not. You're immune to winning? Same. Oh, Josh, thank you for the 16-month resub. Hello! I'm excited for your keyboard. Also, these new Ultra stabilizers, they have... Do you see inside? They have like the teeth for the stems. And then this hooks underneath. So you put your wire underneath. So it has like the teeth right there and then hooks underneath. I don't know. I might use the Wutre switches, but those are stock. And then I have Fierce Girls that are pink. It's up to you. Whatever is most convenient. Like if you want me to just send me your stuff and then when I send it back, I just send it back with everything. Because I don't know if it's hot swap or solder. It's up to you. Or I can desolder it before I send it back. I have switches that are already ready to go. Just like for any kind of build. So if you don't want to loop switches and send it to me, I have it. 10U build? Okay, I'll need keycaps for that. I don't think I have a 10U spacebar. I will need that. Okay. That works. Yeah. Oh, can I get a shout out for Ding Dynasty? If you guys don't know Ding Dynasty, one of the owners of Mirodi Caps. Artisan maker, and I will be building one of their keyboards. Also, that's not a leak. They've been teasing their keyboards for a while now, okay? In case you guys are like, what? Patty. Amy is so cute because Amy always sends me like these cute like pottery artists. I've actually like this one This little guy right here was because Amy sent me this artist on Instagram and I bought it. So cute. Yeah, so she sends me the cute pottery and I love it. You're gonna go to class with it? Nice. Am I missing 2 stems? I am, aren't I? You know, Connor's gonna do a cycling class with me. I don't know if anyone's ever done spin class, but that stuff is hard. Yeah, like cycling class. Amy wants you to take one. They're hard. I got like free classes. I did 2 classes. I had like 10. I couldn't go back because it's so intense. It's like non-stop cardio for an hour. And how they do it is that they have different resistance for the bikes that you can just like either pull a lever or you press a button, and it gets hard and you're not supposed to stop. Like you're supposed to just like keep going no matter how tired you are. So we're gonna take a spin class. I know this one YouTuber influencer. She did spin classes 6 days a week. And she lost a lot of weight because of like how intense it was. And I was like, dang. So I tried to do 1 spin class and I was like, alright, I can't do this. This is way too hard. But if you're able to like keep going with the spin classes and build up your endurance, like your stamina, I bet it's like very rewarding. Do not recommend 6 days a week. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do once a week. Wait, because I was trying to get him to do yoga with me, and he was like, I'm not doing yoga. I was like, okay, do spin classes with me, so he's gonna do that. No, I'm not a workout junkie. I work out just so I can eat more. That's literally all it is. For me. I work out so I can eat dessert and not feel bad about it. It's so funny because I asked Connor, I was like, are you ashamed of me sometimes? And he's like, only when you watch anime or you talk with like, you do the whole Twitch speak. Do you cook at home more than eating out? It depends on the weeks. Really depends on the weeks. Hello, Aquas. How you doing today? I mean, I know abs are made in the kitchen, but sometimes it's just so easy to order food, you know? It gets expensive, but I'm lazy. That's partially why I love living at home, because my mom will cook and I can just go downstairs and grab food. I don't have to do anything except wash my dishes. This song is weird. I'm skipping this one. This is called Vibe Tracks. Sugar. Wait. Avoid. Okay. So before I'm gonna use PDC for the wires. Oh, right. I'm just to make sure I have the wires on the right side, because when I was doing the factor thing earlier, I ended up like shifting them, so. Ooh. Okay, so it's a good thing I checked this one. Hi, Cordell. Hi, Zenny. You missed the sponsor segment. How's stream? It's good. Today's stream is sponsored by Factor. Oh, hi, Ziprus. We already did the sponsor segment, but yeah. No, it was. Ooh. Oh. Hey, Aquas, thank you for the 2-month resub. Pog, welcome back. Thank you for your support. Welcome back to the Potato Club. But let's be real, it's more like the Ginkgo fan club at this point. Oh, Eulith, thank you for the 9-month resub. Hello. Eulith, do you know Bucky? He's in your WoW guild. Anytime I see Connor watching his stream, because Bucky has like a circle camera, it's so funny. I too want a circle camera. I came from putting it over his WoW minimap, yeah. Are we doing Stylus Enter Key again today? No. No. I'm all warmed up now. I'm no longer rusty. It's July 4th weekend. Yeah. Today we had this place called Neighborhood Sushi, which is on South Congress. And we had happy hour tempura with some sushi. So we ordered kombucha squash, calamari, shishito peppers. Then for sushi, I had barbecue eel with a fatty tuna, like a spicy salmon roll. Okay, cool. What is this? Is he asleep? Oh my god, he's just asleep. Damn. Yeah, when you guys are pushing for like the classic records, pretty intense. Yeah. But the thing is like, okay, so when I stream, my head literally shifts like all over this like square or rectangle. But he's so impressive because his face is always in the same place. Like, he legit just doesn't move his head. Like, he doesn't shift or anything. Just always in the spot. I don't know how he does it. That's impressive. So for those who don't know what we're talking about, Ulith plays classic WoW, and he has a skilldie who has like a really cute like camera setup. Like his webcam is just like a circle on his face. Versus like, you know, like mine is a rectangle, but his is just like a circle. And it's just always on his face. It's very unique. I love it. Do you guys know who Jack Pikati is? Or Pikati? Can I do the same? No. So, Pikati is he does like the macro pads. And his setup is really cool. He wanted his RB26 macro pad. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have ever watched his stream, but he makes some really cool stuff. Yeah, he has the cat keyboard. He has this like command where it can like print out whatever you type in Twitch chat, and then his camera like follows. Yeah, Pikati. But he's a really cool stream. If you guys haven't ever checked it out. I don't think he streams that often, but when he does, I'm always like very impressed with the setup. I was actually trying to figure out the logistics on how to do like a ginkgo camera. Just like a camera on the cat bed. So you could see like which cat's sleeping there. But I got lazy. The story of my life. I got too lazy. So after we finish these stabilizers, I'm gonna do the ad break. So for those who don't know, this month I'm trying out a different stream format where I take breaks and I run ads during that time because I signed up for the ad incentive program on Twitch. So that way, for those who aren't sub, don't miss out on anything. I'm just gonna be taking like a little break. It's good for me, it's good for you guys. You can make sure to get up and walk a little bit. Hi Tay. Or use the restroom. So I will be taking my ad break after I'm done lubing these stabilizers. Just to give you guys a heads up. And then this month is the month that I plan on streaming more to meet my hourly requirements. Keyboard streams will still pretty much be like the same, right? If I'm feeling okay, then I will like extend it and stream a little bit more, but it depends. But we're gonna be doing more variety games, longer streams or earlier streams, stuff like that. Trying to reformat a little bit. And if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. Try to make this stream comfortable for you guys. And the reason I did these like designated ad breaks was so that no one misses anything. You know, I didn't want to like screw over the people who aren't subbed. So that way, yeah, that way no one misses anything. And we can all kind of have like a break. That was like the idea. Rather than just letting the ads autoplay. Okay. So I actually have... Okay. I'm going to put these on. Let me see. Let me find the PE foam. PE foam. Hi, Mason. Why are you shaking the rat? Dang. That rat needed shaking? Oh my goodness. Did you know I used to have a pet rat named Marble? I asked my mom, I was like, why did you even buy Marble? And she told me that she originally bought it for like my aunt's snake to eat, but then she like felt bad about feeding it to the snake. So she kept it, and then I fell in love with it. Named it Marble. It's my very cute, affectionate rat. And you know what? So my little sister actually So Marble escaped, right? And I was devastated. Did not see Marble for months, okay? And then like a few months later, my mom hears just like scratching on the backyard door. And lo and behold, it's Marble, who came back after like escaping. So it's kind of funny because Marble went out into the wild, was like, no, fuck the shit, came back home. Was like, I'm good. I want to come back home where food is always available, nice and AC. I don't like the wilderness. Yeah, so it's easy to eat at home. Yeah, so Marble came home. Isn't that crazy? So crazy. Yeah. Alright, did I tell you guys about my carnivorous plants? I started raising carnivorous plants. Did I tell you guys already? Sometimes I forget what I've told you guys. So if I've already talked about it, then just ignore me. But basically, did I have to... So my parents have parrots, and for some reason, like Echo, my parents' African gray, she like breeds these like fruit flies. Like these fruit flies and her, they're just like BFFs. They have this like coexistence within her cage, and so Echo just like breeds fruit flies. It's really strange. But yeah, so we have fruit flies, and sometimes they come into my room and I get really upset, right? Because for some reason, I've had a moth and a fruit fly fly either into my nose or into my eye or into my ear. Okay, so that's why I don't like fruit flies or moths. All right, so if there's like a fruit fly flying around me, I will kill it because I don't want to risk it flying up my nose. Okay. And so it got to the point where like I was getting pissed off, so I bought this like fruit fly light thing. So it's like this fan with like a blue light, and you put a sticky thing at the end of the tunnel to like attract them, and they get stuck and then they die. So I got this like fruit fly trap thing, and then it was like working, but there was still like a lot of like little bugs, or like the little ones would like manage to escape. So then I started doing research because I know the trick where you do like vinegar or sugar water and then you put like a dash of like detergent or like dish detergent and that like kills them as well. You can do that. But I like sat here and thought about it. I decided to get a carnivorous plant. So I got 3 of them, right? And so I put them downstairs in the bathroom because that's like, for some reason, there was always like a lot of fruit flies like around that door. And I didn't know why. I didn't know why they were just like all chilling over there. And so I put it in my dad's bathroom. I put 2 of them out of the 3. So I got Buttersworth. I was planning on getting sundews, but so Venus flytraps, no way, right? Too slow, sorry. But like sundews or like the Buttersworth, they have like the sticky sugary stuff on the ends, and so the bugs get trapped, and then they use their sticky stuff to like eat the bugs. But anyways, I got 3 Buttersworth, put 1 downstairs in the bathroom, and it was like thriving, you know? I would go and see, and there's like 2-3 little gnats on it, and then it was like so happy, it started growing a flower. My Buttersworth has like this purple flower. It's just been eating so well. And I told my mom, I was like, oh my god, the plant I bought is like blooming. Like it must be like so happy because there's like so many bugs in the bathroom, like the downstairs bathroom. So I told my mom, and she goes to like take a picture of it. And as we're in the bathroom, there's like this big styrofoam box. And my mom is like, what is this? Well, none of us knew what it was. So we opened it. And my dad is raising earthworms in the downstairs bathroom. He has an earthworm farm in the downstairs bathroom. And like the thing is like, it's big, right? It's like the size of like a cooler. So we found his like earthworm farm, and my mom confronted him, was like, why are you raising earthworms in the bathroom? And then he got like really defensive, and he was like, why are you going through my stuff? Mom was like, your stuff? It's the downstairs bathroom. And you're raising worms. And so then he was just like, all right, look, you know, I use them for when I go fishing. It's just cheaper for me to raise my own than to like go to a bait shop and buy them. And so it's like really easy to raise it. But it's okay because now we have like the plants in there that are eating the bugs that like the earthworm farm is spawning. You know, it's a good cycle. So yeah. So we figured out why there were bugs in there. We figured out my dad has an earthworm farm. And so I put all 3 of my carnivorous plants in there. And yeah, they just eat all the bugs now. Yeah, it's a really pretty like purple flower on the sundew. That's honestly one of the last. I never thought I would like. I never thought my dad would be having like raising an earthworm farm in the bathroom. And then I think you know what he said? He was like, I've had this for months. And we're like, oh my god. Like this whole time we thought it was like Echo the bird breeding them, but turns out it's my dad. Turns out my dad is the culprit. Where did you get the sundew plant? So there's like a research facility where they research like carnivorous plants, and I got it from there in Austin. Plots list, I know. I know, right? Happy birthday. Carnivoro? Yeah, it is. Yep. So they ship the plants too. But yeah, I ordered it and I did pick up. Okay. Now we need to test the stabilizers. Have you guys ever had an ant farm before though? I remember when my sister was younger, my parents bought her an ant farm. And like you don't go out and collect the ants. They like will ship ants to you. And so it was this gel transparent ant farm. It was pretty neat. But yeah, they ship these ants to you in like a package. But the thing with like those ants was those are like big ants. They weren't just like your typical small ones. They were big. And it just made me think back when my sister had an ant farm. And now my dad has like an earthworm farm. That's boom. It's going good. We're about to do stabilizers. So ants are pretty intense too because if an ant dies in the colony, they would actually take the dead ants and throw it outside of the... So here's like your farm, and then they have like all their tunnels, and you can see like their base and whatnot, and then like here's like the outside, right? They would take the dead ants' bodies and throw it outside. Like outside of the tunnels. Pretty intense. I didn't know they did that. Yeet? Yeah, they yeet it out. Goodbye. Oh, you're dead? Goodbye. You watch enough Canada on YouTube to know about how secure your ant farm is. Chill, Briggs. Yeah, it got to the point where my mom just like let them all go out, like outside, because she's just like, I don't want to deal with this. But like the gel they used to make the tunnels was basically like this like the tunnels or the housing of the ant farms. It was like this gelatinous, nutritionist gel that they could eat. So they would make these tunnels and then they would also like eat. Okay. Good. Good. That is also good. Oh, it's not the right size. Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna take my ad break now. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. So, BRB.
Smooth.
Hello. Hi. Okay, so, welcome back, everyone. Okay, so this is something I didn't notice, but I think my, spacebar shrunk. So I didn't notice this, but so when I was trying to put it on earlier, it wasn't quite fitting, right? And so I used this one. I know is a 6.25, or maybe this is a 6U. I'm not sure, but this is the spacebar I got, and then this was the other spacebar. So this is 7U, right? So these two are 6.25. This looks like a 6U. I don't know if it's 6U or if it shrunk. I think it's 6U, but I had to find a different spacebar that I'm gonna use. Wait, no, that looks like 6.25 too. 6U too. But basically I need to find one that is the right color. No, I mean sometimes spacebars will shrink, but I don't think this one shrunk actually. I think this one is just not the right size. So I'm gonna use a I'm gonna use CRP spacebar. Yeah, I'm gonna use CRP spacebar. But anyways, so let me show you guys what these trays look like. The new Canon keys one. So this is the one that right here. So GR Irish, right? This set is supposed to come with 6U spacebars? Yeah. See, I didn't know that. This is what it looks like. It comes in 2 trays. These trays are really nice. So they use the magnetic to close it, like that. And they're like a matte color. So this is everything that came in my set. And these are the only 2 base bars. So, yeah. I will bring this up with them. But we're gonna just use CRP spacebar. Do you think it shrunk, PC, or you think it's just the wrong one? I think it's looking like it's just the wrong one. They're the same? Yeah, so it's Wucha. In case you're wondering why it's the same. Because this one is Wucha Studio that works closely with Canon keys. That's how it feels. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Hi, Sonny Corp. Boop, 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 boop. Thanks for the follow. Okay. 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 So the next thing we're gonna do... PC plate. Ugh, look at this PC plate. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a lot of cuts. So I see why you want standoffs, especially for this. Whoa, that's a lot. Also, hi Meep. You went to your first keyword meetup in your city today. Oh, nice. Where was it? Keyboard meetups are fun. Oh, you met Gio. Is Gio like buff IRL? He looks buff IRL. Oh. Yeah, has a knob. He has huge arms. Dang. You know what they say about huge arms? Huge biceps, right? Huge strength. So I'm using the guide because I want to make sure I do everything correctly. In case you guys are like, why is Patty using the build guide? Because I just want to make sure I do it correctly. Okay. So, oh shoot, hold on. Oh shoot, I forgot to zoom this out for you guys. Sorry, I have a crop top on and it's scandalous. Because my boxers are not high-waisted. Okay. So essentially what you're doing here is you're taking these standoffs and screw standoffs into the back side of the plate. Okay. So you take these and put it on the back side. Okay. So it's interesting that they put two standoff points right here. So you have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One right here. Buff Doge? Oh my gosh. One right here. Oh, interesting. There's no standoffs in the middle. It's only on the sides. Gio bought his F1 board in the meetup. Man, I'm so heavy, like 24 pounds. It's heavy for me. But life for Gio with his buff arms. Oh my gosh. Gio is a Canadian Hercules? Oh my gosh. I guess kind of true. Alright. So next thing we do is we take the foam. Oh wait, this foam's optional. I'm not gonna put the foam. I hope you guys are okay with that. Meow meow meow. Hi. Hello, Sil. What's up? Facing towards you, line the standoffs and use the screws. Okay, so then you take this, you flip it. You're eating Chinese, and I thought to come say hi. Is that fucked up? Why is that fucked up? Because you're eating and you thought of me? I'm touched, okay? If you're eating your meal and you're just like, man, eating makes me think of Patty. And I'm honored. Eating Chinese specifically? Oh, that's fine. I'm Chinese, yeah. As long as you didn't purposely go to a Chinese restaurant to get an Asian waitress. Oh god. Why would anyone say that to me? Why? Being hangry makes me think of Patricia? Oh, yeah, true. Excuse me? Yeah, so I had this viewer who's no longer a viewer here, but basically told me, like, man, I went to a Chinese restaurant and I wanted to get the cute Asian waitress, but they gave me the white girl. I was like, why would I go to an Asian restaurant and want a white girl server? Like, I wanted a cute Asian server like you. And I was like, okay, this is freaking weird, dude. This is weird. Please don't tell me this. I mean, he had yellow fever. That's what it came down to. Yeah, it was bad. I screenshotted it and I sent it to one of my mods. I sent it to Justin. I was like, look at what this guy said to me. The audacity of this guy. I want a cute Asian server like you. Oh my... What? Am I missing a standoff? 1, 2, 3. Wait, let me just look at the front. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's correct. You need to voice up 20 times for emotional damage, I know, right? Okay, so please take the PCB foam. Oh, this foam's optional, okay. So we did the standoffs, we did the screw. We're not doing that. Please start to install the switches on the plate. Okay. Okay. Next time you see him, please tell him you have him on ignore forever. Sometimes it do be like that. Thanks for the follow. Sometimes you just get ignored by your homies. Yeah, Maz ignores me all the time. Actually, same. I go, hey Mason. And he doesn't say anything to me. I go, hey Mason. He's like, what do you want? XW. I'm like, oh, sorry. Nothing. I will ignore you. Whenever the word key comes out of your mouth. Oh my gosh. Okay, so since I'm not using the plate foam, this is gonna be a little flimsy. I would say if you plan on doing the same, you just kind of be careful because this has no standoffs in the middle. All the standoffs are on the side. So you have 2 right here, 1 right here, 1 right here, 1 right here, and 1 right here. So you have the 2 standoffs here and then the multiple right here, but there's no standoffs right here. You would never something like that? You would never what? You would never say something like that? Yeah. Okay. This is a little spooky. I might put... Okay, with the alu plate, not an issue. With PC plate, I would probably recommend using the foam just to make sure that it's stable. You use switchfork? Yeah. I have one. Yeah, Tony, I think you're missing a word in your sentence. You're missing a word somewhere in your sentence. Ah! We words all the time? True. Okay. Oh, this makes it a little awkward because there's standoffs. It should be okay. Sorry you had too many drinks. Oh, you're good. Honestly, I think before I get too deep in this, I might just consider putting on the foam. We'll see. Bill Bougie hasn't been made yet? Oh, true. No one's made the Bill Bougie. That's not my job. These are fierce girls such as... You got cold? Dude, so I feel like you're always sick. You either got COVID or you're sick. Or something else. I'll make it after you're done, okay? Your friend listed his bear for 450, which is way below his price of 575, and someone offered 400? Wait, really? Wait. The person at the meetup? Same person? He doesn't like his bear? Or is it different? Why did he list his bear? Oh, that's sad. He has too many boards and also making one off CF half-play is too expensive. Oh, really? Really? I guess that makes sense. I paid like $25 for my plate. So he just doesn't like the sound profile of the bear? $100 for one off? Whoa. That is expensive. Yeah, for a plate. It sounds and feels meant to him? Wait, really? Oh, that's sad. I love my bear. I'm very satisfied with my bear build, though. Yours ruined his opinion of his bear? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. No. I feel bad. I mean, my bear is pretty pog, but... He was like, this is what it could have been? Damn. Oh my gosh. Okay, Meeper Gun has got to type on my bear. It's nice. My bear is super nice. Not to like brag about my keyboard, but I think my bear feels really good. I love it. Oh, congrats! You're an uncle. You seriously wanted to steal Patty's bear, not gonna lie. Okay, so like the reactions from my bear was like, wow, that flex, like the flex, because I had like 4 beans on it. Wait, is that your rat? Your friends? Oh. No, it's working now. I had to reflow it. The diode or something was like not fully on, or like something happened to it, but once I reflowed it, it's been good. But yeah, so when people first saw my bear, they're just like, oh wow, the flex, look at all these Deeg artisans. And then they felt it and they were like, wait, this feels good. I was like, yeah, man. Yeah. The dogs are barking at the fireworks. Not the flex? Oh no, you're good. But the Bear V2 is a completely new board. The only thing that's similar is the layout and like the mounting. Like they're both still gasket, but it's like bigger gasket tabs, more gaskets. But yeah, it's not the same as V1. Yeah, and the PCB, so it's going from daughter board to it's going from USB to daughter board. And the PCB is looks super flexy. Yeah, it's different. If people watch the build VODs and they have like a V1 and they look at all the differences, it's a different board. It's bare in the sense that it has the layout, but yeah. You gotta prepare for annoying fireworks. Oh. Is Mochi afraid of fireworks? How does a Bluetooth signal pass through the full metal case on the Zoom? I actually don't know, because this is my first Bluetooth build as well. And I had the same question, but apparently there's no interference. And it's actually the same for Isabel. Like, because this has a battery pack as well. And it's also metal. Maybe it's like the Bluetooth PCBs are using are like strong enough now. I'm not sure. I used to think that the same thing, like, oh, isn't this metal, like, won't the Bluetooth interfere? Stronger Bluetooth? Yeah, I mean, that's like the only thing I can think of. Well, maybe we can ask Yegs. Yegs? Hello? Yugs? Or PC? Bluetooth signal will be reduced, but there's still room for signal to pass where the switches are. There you go. You're tempted to buy a Bluetooth PCB for your Olivia edition. Oh, do you like it? This is my first time building a Zoom. Lutrish sent this out for me to build. And so I'm pretty excited because a lot of people ask me, hey Patty, what's your opinion on QK, Zoom, Freebird, what else are like the budget ones? But I never really know what to say because I don't like giving my opinions if I haven't built the board personally. And so when Utra said they would send me out a Zoom to build, pretty excited. See how it lines up with other boards that I built. Freebird TKL is pretty good. I built the Freebird 60. This is matcha lemonade. You're waiting on switches? Oh, which switches are you getting? Are those blossom switches? No, these are fierce girls. They are a C3 switch. So imagine banana splits, but lighter. And cuter. You don't like the 60 though, because it's too stiff. I haven't built the Freebird TKL, so I wouldn't know the difference. Not sure if you heard what happened to Gio's Dama pad he was building. What happened? The color's definitely cuter. Yes, I agree. Pure berry switches. What happened to Gio's Dama pad? Tell me. Where's the pure berry switches from? There's so many switches, it's kind of hard to keep up. I want to say I was streaming when Gio was. Pure Berries by Swag X Gateron. Oh, I want to try Gion's new switches. It says Gion on it. How cool is that? I love Gion. Hi, Roxanne. Oh man, that's curled. Have a good look, abstraction. Oh, the screen doesn't work. Think it's broken. Could not desolder screen off the PCB's commission. Oh. Oh no. That's actually one of the worst feelings ever. Yeah, that's one of the worst feelings ever. Dang. Was Gion stressed? I mean, was Gio stressed about it? I was stressed thinking about it. Oh, sugar. Where are my extra fierce girl? Am I gonna use all the foam? No. I mean, I can, if you guys want to hear it with all the foam, but I'm just doing it with the PE foam first. Oh, I hear Ginkgo. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to, let Ginkgo in. My dog. Doggy! Scared? The fireworks scaring you? Don't be scared, baby doggy. Yeah, she was barking at the fireworks. I'm really glad my cat cyberspace came out alright. These are the raw alphas? Have you guys ever seen raw alphas? It's pretty cool. Actually, let me show you guys. So, you look at them, you're like, oh wow, like, that's white. So, I don't know if you can tell, but it actually shines through. Like, the shine goes through. I guess it's not really as apparent. If I had like, if it were a different color, you'd be able to see it. But that's what the raw alphas are. Yeah, I know, it's a little hard to see. But if I change this to, for example, like a red, then you would see it shining through. But normal? Whoa. What's GITD? What is that? Glow in the dark? Yeah, it's also glow in the dark. Yes. I had to check. I saw some pretty bad cat cyberspace. Yeah. I saw some pretty bad examples or photos of people in their cyberspace. It looks pretty monka. I think I got really lucky with mine. Oh yeah, so if you guys are wondering why this factor command keeps happening, so for this month I'm partnered with Factor, which is a meal plan. So it's like a weekly meal plan thing where they prepare the food for you and all you need to do is heat it up. It's under the same umbrella as HelloFresh. And I'm partnered with them this month. So yeah. You sold your cat cyberspace the moment it touched your mailbox? Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people have the same sentiment. My cyberspace actually fine. I liked it a lot. I like the feel of cat, although so the raw alphas feel good, but the mods do feel a little weird. I didn't really have any spacing issues except for my shift. My shift is not centered. I don't know if you guys can see that, but my shift key is not centered, and that's one of the things I noticed. Yeah. Who is Oleum? Who is that? Why did you point that out? That's all you can see now? I know. It's just one of those things. If I don't point it out, someone else is going to. Oh, it's a designer. Oh, I see, I see. Hello, Xanyard! Hello! What are you doing? Okay. Welcome. My desk is a mess. That's how you know I'm building a keyboard. Hattie's building a keyboard. We love Xanyard here. Only Xanyard could make wearing a maid outfit wholesome. Just saying. So put the feet, Allen wrench to unscrew. Okay, so I need screws for this weight. Let me find it. I'll be your personal maid if I ever come to Texas. Okay, this is a Ayo moment. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm honored. I am honored. Actually, I think did I put it? No. Is it this one? This flathead one? Maybe. For the weight? Probably. How's that a command? I'm so embarrassed by that command. That clip is so embarrassing. I look like a doofus. I actually just look like a doofus. That's our streamer? No. No, don't say that. I'm so embarrassed by that. I was trying to look like silly. And I did indeed look silly. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, you can use it on my on your stream, but I look like a doofus. It's my most viewed clip, you know? No, it's not. My most viewed clip is my stream deck and farting. It's your legacy? No, it's not. I was copying you guys. You guys say ayo sheesh like unironically. Alright? So I was just making fun of you guys. And now it's my legacy? The heck? I beg to differ. That's cap? What? Yeah, so I said the reason why I like the Stream Deck is because I can mute at a touch of a button, fart, unmute, and you guys would never know that I just farted. Unless I start laughing. Like a little kid. That's big brain TBH? Thank you. I think so too. Did I use Teflon? No. I did not. I mean, I could do different variations in case you guys want to see, but I'm doing the bare minimum right now. Oops. Oh god. I was literally making fun of you guys. What's my favorite staff to use? TX. If not TX, then Duroc. I would say Morgrees, but those aren't readily available anymore, so there's no point in saying that those are my favorite. If you guys can't even get it. Because then that's baiting you guys. And I'm not trying to bait you guys. Hi, Soy. She did. The tolerance on the Morgies were too tight for her keycaps. Patty baits me all the time? What do you mean? No, I don't. What do you mean? I am not making the AO sheesh into a trigger fire, a sound alert. I refuse to. Someone else can do the AO sheesh and then I will make that, but I cannot stand the sound of my own voice. So it ain't for me. Oh, that's interesting. Look. Top case? The screws are like that.
Smooch.
Whoa. I mean, yeah, you guys can use the AO sheesh, but I am not putting it on mine. Okay, so now we need to put the gaskets. Install the gaskets and pour on foam. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There are 3 sizes of gaskets. Please use the one that matches the recess on the case. Oh, okay. Wait. That's for that one. Oh, okay. So here's what it looks like. Camera. Focus! Oh. Oh, okay. Anyway, so... Camera! Alright. This is what it looks like. Okay. So you see there's different sizes, and that's what they mean. Use the appropriate. Okay? What is my camera focused on right now? Camera? Camera? Okay. Okay. Camera being a little sussy? Yeah, true. Alright, time to see how these gaskets fit on the case. Oh, interesting. So you have 3 of the same sizes here. This one's a different size. This one's a different size, the same as here. These 2 are the same. These 3. This one. And these 2. Oh. I wonder why they did it like that. I wonder. Okay. Oh no. What the? Oh no. What the? Okay. So I'm guessing this goes right here. Okay. So one thing, the gaskets are really nice because you can align it with the edge and then it fits perfectly with the gasket. Also, so my camera is focused on something. Hold on. It's like blurry for you guys, right? What are you focused on? It's focused on something, but I don't know what. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so when it comes to gaskets, one of my biggest complaints is if the gasket's not like aligned with the recess. So what that means is like, so say you see that the recess is right here, so you start right here, and then you put it on, and then there's like a huge gap next to it. So then you're like, oh shoot. So you have to take it off, and then you have to like realign it to the center. But I like it when the gaskets go from edge to edge. It makes it a lot easier so you don't have to like center it yourself. Okay. Hi, Dan. Okay. Okay, good. Do I have another one of these? Or is this it? This might just be it. No, I should have another sheet. Right? Oh yeah, I do have another sheet. Okay, cool. At least the backings of these come off pretty easily, so if you end up pulling it off like I am, the sticky back comes off easily. Alright, Dan, you want to hear the sponsorship today? Let's hear it. Alright, so today's stream is sponsored by Factor. It is a meal subscription box where the food is already cooked. So it's really convenient because all you need to do is heat it up. And with my code, you can get up to $120 off. And they have different like meal options, so like keto, vegetarian, vegan, health conscious, calorie conscious, I mean. And each week the menu is slightly different. And you can also add on like smoothies or desserts. And they just deliver it straight to your door. Oh. Forbidden, thank you for the bits. Yeah, so the alerts are, since this is a sponsor stream, the alerts are Factor themed. New alert? Yes, Factor's alerts. You like it?
Pog.
Pug indeed. Yeah, I'm sorry. After this, I'm gonna go back to my stream sounds, but Factor's pretty good sound, like alerts, right? The only way to make a sponsor stream even better is turning it to Sticker Subathon. What the? Yeah, they gave me the assets. I just had to make it as a browser source and I was ready to go. Pretty nice. It's my birthday month? It is, yep. Oh, thank you for whoever signed up. Thank you! Thank you! Happy birthday, July baby, you're lucky. Think so? I'm Cancer. I'm a crab. Yeah, thank you to whoever signed up. Oh, Johnny signed up! Dang. Are you ready for prepared meals? Patty, if you fly me to USA, you get Factor 2. They don't have it in AUS. Oh. You could buy it for someone in the US. You're getting keto meals? What the? Too tired to cook up your own stuff. Oh yeah, it is only available in the US right now. I'm fat, dude. No, you're not. You're fine. Keto made me so cranky. I know, right? Johnny's gonna eat it and be like, keto. Maybe keto's really good. I don't know. I shouldn't harp on it. I've never done keto, but it seems rough. Can you imagine me being on a restrictive diet? To kind of give you guys an idea of how I eat, today we went to go eat tempura and sushi in like downtown Austin, and then afterwards I was like, okay, now I want ice cream, so we went and got soft serve, and I was like, okay, now I want a chocolate chip cookie and matcha drink. So we went and got that. I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. To kind of give you guys an idea of like how I like to eat. For a hot minute, you actually did keto without realizing? Oh, really? Wait, where's this little piece go? Is this just extra? Oh, I guess so. So this one I'll put it down here. You ate some hummus and pita today? Dang. You left your wallet there? Oh, you could always go back. Dragged around? True. I hope I didn't scare Jane too badly. Yeah, but you ain't going back tonight. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm super cute. Oh my god. You know we were like almost wearing the same thing. Like same color. That's how I know she has good taste. Our shirts are basically matching. Except hers was like longer and mine was like crop. Same color. Close colors, I should say. Now she just needs a dog. So with this foam, you will have extras. So use a sheet. That was your shirt? Dang, she rocked it. Okay. I like putting gaskets on, but I'm really slow. So, apologize. I like to make sure they're like fully centered. Or on straight. She's been telling me that she's gonna get a dog now ever since she lost her place. Okay, but to be fair, Ginkgo is really friendly, okay? Ginkgo's not like typical Shiba. Like, ginkgo is apparently very nice for a Shiba. So if she gets a Shiba, you just have to handle, you have to handle it a lot. No, she's not nice with other dogs. I mean with like people. So there's this like stereotype with Shibas that they're very like independent. They're like cat dogs, right? They're loyal to one person and they don't like to cuddle, and they don't like, they'll tolerate like being, you know, like close to you, but they don't want you to like always be holding them, and they don't like always want attention. They just like spending time with like the one person they've imprinted on. But ginkgo loves being like pet, loves the attention. But typically Shibas are very like cautious and very suspicious. But yeah. Cool tattoos? You look like a drawing book? Oh, thank you. Did I see a photo? Oh, you sent me a photo. Let's see. Oh. The ginkgo butthole. It's so good. Great sticker. I think ginkgo is the way she is because of the way I like handled her when she was a baby. I literally I would cuddle with her and she'd be like, stop. And I'd be like, no. You cuddle with me. And so she's just like immune to it now. Like I'm like, alright ginkgo, time to cuddle. And she's just like, alright, word. It's that time again, I guess. You have, oh, they are the same way. Are they really? I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. I don't know how to say it. That word. Wait, my keyboard's not plugged in. Heck. Oh. Oh, these are beautiful dogs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Babies. These dogs are super villains. Oh man. What's her name? Is it Jenna? She's like a YouTuber. She has a skinny, like has a dog like this, except they're small. They look like this, but small. He is a lovely boy. Aww. So he's just like, he doesn't like to cuddle. He just likes to, you know, be near you, but not like touching you, right? I've watched a lot of like Japanese documentaries with my mom about Shibas. Anytime my mom's watching a video about a Shiba, she always tells me to come watch with her so we can learn more about the history and like Shiba personalities. It's really funny. So there's this like town where it was like, oh, he loves to cuddle with you, he's very cautious with others. Yeah. That's how my mom's blue healer is. Does not like, is very cautious of everyone else. Loves my mom. Loves her to death. But basically, whenever the war happened in Japan, people let their dogs go and they basically, the Shiba population was like in decline. And so like for the people who kept the Shibas, right, there was this one guy in somewhere in like rural Japan who had like a purebred Shiba, and when they were trying to revive like the Shiba line, they asked the owner like, oh, you have like an authentic purebred Shiba, would you be willing to let us have him to go basically revive the Shiba bloodline? And so the owner was like, okay, if it's for the sake of Shiba's like bloodline, yeah. And so it's really cute because like in their village they have like a statue of the Shiba, and they have this like center dedicated to it because like the Shiba is considered a hero because like he is a Shiba that helped revive the Shiba line. And we were watching this like documentary about it. Pretty crazy, right? Super cute. Oh, hi Liz! Patty, the gases actually fit exactly the recess? Yeah, they do. Hello Liz. Oh, I'm sad that we didn't get to talk more. I wish I was able to go to Korean barbecue. Too bad we had big old Kiwi in between us. Sorry Kiwi, if you're watching. Yeah, Quirtle, if you put it on the edge and then you let it fall, it fits perfectly. Big old Kiwi. What am I telling people? What? I mean, you're a designer, you're amazing. Like, you deserve the recognition. Come on. Oh. How was the concert? Wait, you went with Ben, right? Did you go with her? It was really cool. Who did you see again? Sorry, I'm not well versed in K-pop. I was like sending Vin pictures of hairs that I wanted, and he's like, "Oh, that's Lisa from Blackpink. Oh, that's so and so from this group." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So apparently the hair I want is all K-pop hair, K-pop idol hair. Oh my god, you look cute with Lisa's hair. Let me show you guys. You only know Mamamoo? Yo, that's more than I know. Who was I? Yeah, I messaged Vin. I was like, can you ask your girlfriend what she thinks would look good? I need a female's opinion. Oh yeah, I'll just open these. I'll show you guys the ones I was thinking about. And you guys tell me what you guys think would look good. Okay. So I basically was trying to look at which hairstyle I should go with, and I ended up wanting to do peekaboo, but then I was like conflicted about how I should do my bangs. So I'll show you guys. Okay, so wait. Okay, so I didn't know if I wanted to do like accent pieces like this and just like have it colored, but then I decided to do like peekaboo hair colors. Stray Kids are courting next week and Dreamcatcher Kidu. Oh my goodness! Wow. But yeah, so I was thinking about doing something like this, but then I decided to do peekaboo. I did see it, yeah, it looks so good. I didn't know what to do with my bangs, right? So this is what I wanted to do. So this is like a peekaboo. This one is peekaboo with the bangs included, right? Because I have like the front curtain bangs. But I didn't know how this would look, right? And so this is the peekaboo, but her bangs are not colored. Like it's just underneath. So I didn't know if I should just avoid the bangs. So this is another example of the peekaboo. So I close that. This is another example of peekaboo with the bangs. So you see how like the front is not colored, but the back, if you move it, it is colored. So these two are the same hairstyle, right? Am I gonna cut it short? No, I'm gonna try and keep like medium length, but this was another style I was thinking about doing. So this is like not peekaboo bangs, but this is more like blended, right? Yeah, that's Lisa. Yeah, so you see how it's like blended together. This is something I was also thinking about doing, but I decided not to. So I was conflicted between this style, or this style. And then I'm gonna do this probably. You like this one? Yeah. So this and this is the same. It's just that she parts her bangs differently, but you can see the colors on the roots. And then this part is black. So this one and this one are the same style. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna do something like this. I posted it and I think it was Ryan who was saying that he was like, is it bad that I can't tell the difference? And in my head I was like, okay, that's why I didn't want to ask any guys, because literally they'd be like, it looks the same. But then I explained it, he's like, oh, okay, I got it. Where is... But yeah, I'm probably gonna do the peekaboo with the bangs as well. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't ask Vin. I was like, Vin, ask your girlfriend for me. Because I knew she would be able to like tell the difference. But the question is, what color should I do? What color do I do? That's the real question. I don't know. Do purple? You think so? Like a dark purple? Or light purple? Or medium purple? A deep warm purple. You think so? Ooh. I sent it to my hairstylist and she was like, let's do it. Alright. I'll do a deep warm purple. You know, for months, like, a lot of my chat's been trying to save up for, like, the hair color, but no one has gotten close to it. So I haven't let, like, I wasn't gonna let any of them choose if no one got close. So I was like, oh man, if they don't choose, that means I gotta choose. But I trust Liz, so I'm gonna go purple. Only 70k away. You're welcome, chat. Okay. The gaskets are done. Do you guys want me to put the case foams? Petty, when are you coming back to LA? I don't know yet. Good question. I do want to come back soonish, but it just depends. I will let you know for sure though when I come back. If you ever need a place to stay, your doors open. Oh, okay. I will definitely keep that in mind. Because finding a place to stay is always like the hardest thing. I'm gonna try this Bluetooth. Yeah, let's do it. Is there anything special I need to do? Like, I can just leave it like this, right? $300 a night? Yeah. Your place is nice, though. I saw like your Insta stories. It seems very cozy. Oh wait, am I doing something wrong? Oh, okay. The gap is very precise. Okay. Oh, okay. So you kind of need to wiggle wiggle. Kind of need to wiggle wiggle. So let's see. USB is good. Oh! Wiggle wiggle. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oh no, I'm doing this wrong. So you need to take out certain switches. Oh, okay. Oh. Is there an ad in progress right now? Is there an ad in progress right now? Oh, frick. Oh no. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. How does one know? I have the ad manager thing. Oh no! My bad. Well, okay, so for those building it, be careful with this piece. Okay. So when you're building this, you want to make sure to keep these parts free. So you see how there's a cut right here? Indent, indent. So I need to remove these two. But you have to keep those clear because when you screw on the case, because those... You see those screw points on the case? So you need to keep it clear. So I need to remove this one. So it actually is listed right here. Okay. Great. Do I need to remove that one? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, I do need to remove these two. I'm sorry you never literally stopped by. Oh, you're good. You're good. Honestly, if you're not like, I'm not always on Twitch, or I just like lurk most of the time. I do my best to like hang out with people on Twitch, but it's hard, especially since there's like so many streamers to keep up with. And if you're not like a regular like Twitch consumer, then it's like even harder. Oh my god, I need to take this one off. I was like, wait, what the? Yeah, so don't be sorry. I understand. Okay. Does the Zoom support split backspace? Let me check. It supports ISO. I know that for sure. Let me find the layout for you. It does support split back. It does. So split backspace, ISO, split right shift, split spacebar. Yeah, it does. Was thinking about designing a screwless case like that, but you have to remove switches case. And how does it work if it's a solder build? It's like Andro. You would screw it. Yeah, it's like Andromeda, right? Kind of. You try to keep up with people on Instagram and stuff. It's kind of weird to just randomly message people where I could just come in and disrupt your entire shape. No, you're not disrupting anything. No, I understand. And I'm also, I also understand that. Wait, what am I saying? Oh, I'm the type of person where, you know, typically I can just pick off where we left off. I'm not gonna be like, who are you? Hey, you haven't talked to me in months. Like, are we even friends? I'm not gonna do that. That's like one of the worst feelings ever. So feel free to stop by whenever. Feel free to message me whenever too. I don't know, you know, I don't mind. For internet friends, sometimes it just has to be that way, exactly. Hello, Carl Anthony. What up? How you doing? I'm sorry I missed you this time around when I went to Cali. Congrats on the Divinity anniversary, though. Divinity was one of the first vendors I bought from. I actually never imagined like meeting all the vendors and, you know, getting to talk to them. It just always seemed like, you know, pretty surreal to me. Like that I get to do that. Same with like keyboard designers. Yeah. I was like looking for places to buy my like keyboard stuff, right? And I looked at Drop and I was like, this is expensive. And then so I asked my friend, I was like, yo, where do I buy keyboard supplies from? And they're like, oh, just buy from Divinity Key. So I did. Ooh. Patty was always big time? No, I'm like so thankful for all of you guys because I never thought I would get to this point. Cause, you know, a few times I honestly thought about giving up streaming because I was like, I'm a boring streamer. That's like what I genuinely felt. Like I had my friends tell me, like, so Justin, for example, tell me like, no, you're just like a niche streamer, you know, you just need to find your like niche. And it took me a long time, and I found that with like keyboards. So I'm like very grateful for that. I remember I first watched a stream you're excited about your second artisan. We're spending $300 on a keyboard, and look at me now. Yeah, I've spent thousands on artisans. And I have like 8 keyboards. But the good thing about this hobby is that when I say stuff like that, you know, I'm not in the minority, you know? Like, I tell people that and they're like, same. Like, alright, cool. I think if I never started Divinity, would have gotten into streaming. Yeah, streaming, I think streaming's fun, but streaming's also hard. Like having, it's hard, especially if you don't have like people talking to you, right? Because for me, I was able to pick up my pace with streaming because now I have people talking to me, right? But starting out was super hard because I didn't have like a moving chat, and I'm the type of person who thrives off of chat interacting with me, and if I don't have that, I just end up not talking. Like, I just don't talk. True, you would have you to have chat. Hi, Ryan. I was making fun of you earlier. Wow, was you? Yeah, true. Yeah, Loki, that's why you stopped streaming. It's boring, depressing talk. It was very hard because it's hard to keep up with high energy. It is too. What is it? What was I gonna say? I've been streaming for like 7 years now. Like, it's a long time. But it took me a while to build up my community. Like, keyboard streaming is new to me, but streaming is not. And so I would say, like, for people who are like streaming and they feel discouraged, they're like, oh, you know, I'm not growing. Like, if it makes you feel any better, it took me like 5 years to hit partner. You think you have more Divinity orders later than any other vendor, really? I mean, some people just thrive when it comes to streaming, but for me, I did not thrive. You know? I think some people think like, oh, Patty just started streaming and she already hit partner. But it was nothing like that at all. I have been streaming on Twitch for a long time. Keyboards is like the new thing for me. But, you know, I found my niche. I managed to foster a good environment, and now, you know, success. I'm not as like charismatic as some people, but, you know, I would say my community is awesome, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I would rather have, you know, I'd rather have like a tight-knit community rather than just like a community I'm not really close with, but I get a lot of viewers, right? I'd rather have a low number of viewers, but I'm really close with everyone, versus like a lot of viewers, but then I don't really know anyone. Does it make sense? Because I'm the type of streamer that thrives off of like chat interaction. And if I don't have chat interaction, I'll literally just be here like quiet. I mean, I would still talk, but I'm not the type of person who can just keep talking. Yeah. Come back, Felipe. Felipe? Isn't that what Jesus was born for? What is charisma? I think Ryan is a very charismatic person. Charisma is something where like you talk and other people just like want to talk to you or want to talk back, you know? And like you feel comfortable talking to them. It's already installed into the knob, is it? Okay. Am I coming back to Cali? Liz just asked me that too. I'm not sure. I don't know when. Can you believe I was working while I was there? Shake my head. Had to pack Sokka orders. Ran the Bolsa stream. Not a good answer. I don't know. Okay, here's a question. What color? White or black? For the feet? Or no feet? White? Black? Oh no. Blackish? No feet? I work too, it's okay. Okay. Nathan needed to go change. I needed someone next to me to interact because I was too tired. I was so tired. Me trying to set up the microphone for someone like Gym Leader Nathan versus someone like Shoobs and I, it was so hard to get the sound setting correct. Like, I was struggling. Oh, we'll do no feet. I'm too insecure about your appearance this stream. Once you get your shit fixed, maybe you'll go back. Have you considered using like a PNG thing? I think those are really cute. That's what I would do when I don't want to like show my face. I just use my like PNG thing. Plug in the USB cable, see how they're working. Okay. Okay. Let me do that first. No, because it bothers you IRL too? Oh, I see. Oh, jaw surgery, I see. What lube? 205G BDZ.
BDZ your problems away.
Yeah, BDZ. Hi Vin, good morning. How you doing? Yo, Ryan, when are you coming to Austin? You should come to Texas. That's the real thing. Okay, that's not working. Okay, so T, this one, and escape. Okay. What keys will you put on this build? Like the keycaps? I'm gonna be using GR Irish, the in-stock keycaps by Wucha. Texas scares you? Yeah, I mean, come to Austin, okay? Austin's different from the rest of Texas. Hope you get your confidence soon. Just don't fix anything about yourself. Oh. Totally something that's bothered me pretty much your whole life. Once you have face, come out more confident. Oh. I wish you luck, Liz. We love confident Liz. How tall am I? Wait, what? You want to know how tall I am and then it's a great switch? Wait, what? I'm confused. How tall am I? I'm 5'2.5". You're getting a lot better in terms of confidence. The parents thing is holding them back so bad it hurts, yeah. And it's like no matter what people say, like, oh, you know, you look fine or you're fine. It's like until you feel personally fine yourself, it's hard. It's hard to get over it. So I can't wait until you feel better about yourself, you know? But like many people, we think you're amazing. So there's that, for whatever it's worth. Sorry, weird. That's okay. I didn't know how it was like transitioning. I didn't get the like connection. Okay. Nice. I don't know what you're saying. Forbidden! Forbidden! Forbidden, I need your assistance. Sorry, I really speak Spanish. I'm suffering. Oh, I see. Thank you, Forbidden. Hi, Osai. How you doing? I think I look okay from the side. Your side profile is a nightmare. Oh, I see. All issues from a kid. Dang. Yeah, I hope once you get jaw surgery, you feel better about yourself. And then we see more Liz stream. Oh, so I watched Liz's stream back when she was streaming. And she plays video games. I watched her play Dark Souls. Oh my god. Like, I was like, oh my god. She has so much patience. I legit would have just been like, I'm done with this game. I'm done. I'm over it. Liz is your favorite gamer, yeah. I really enjoyed watching her game stream. I wish she streamed when Elden Ring came out. Oh my gosh, she would have been so good at it. Why are we Ayo shishing? Come on. That clip makes me so embarrassed. It's one of those things that you do, and then after you do it, you're like, ugh, why did I do that? You still need to see XXW playing Elden Ring? No, I'm telling you, I will literally get so mad. This is the best thing ever. Ah, no. Not you too. Oh wait, I can get you a link, my affiliate link. Oh, wait, do you like kickboxing? Wait, let me get the affiliate link. Hold on, please hold. Please use my affiliate link. Oh shoot. Oh sugar. You like it? Oh my gosh, I'm thinking about doing it. I really want to. Hold on. Oh, sugar. Hold on. I need to type in my password. I know some people are just like... be like, I saw you type your password. Okay, that should work. If you're gonna buy it, please consider using my affiliate link. Thanks. It's so fun learning how to kick the shit out of people if you need to. I want to. I just need to find a class. And I'm the type of person where like I get nervous about going to these things for myself. So I'm hoping that I have a friend that will go with me. Oh, we don't have a woke command. Alright, Cordal. You need it? So that's the wuche. And then this is the oh poop. Hold on, I'm verifying the fire hydrant. Okay, this one. This is the Bellatrix one. The place I go to is open walk-ins, no central classes. Change this on Saturday help. Oh. Okay, so I was debating whether to do aerial yoga, pole dancing, kickboxing. There's this like yoga style called like Vashana or something like that. But basically, you learn how to do like handstands and lots of core stuff. And I would love to learn how to like do a handstand. So I was thinking like of taking different classes, but I couldn't decide. And so kickboxing was one thing on my list. You have to see kickboxing, Fatty. I low-key want to try pole after watching some videos, but you think you have the wrong muscles for it? Oh no. Yeah, there's this pole dancing place near me called Brass Ovaries, where yeah, it's called Brass Ovaries. They teach you pole dancing. So I want to. Your DM? Oh, okay. You think the athleticism it takes? Yeah, pole dancing is not easy. It's not. If you think, oh, I could easily pole dance, yeah, think again, okay? Until you actually try it yourself, then you realize, like, dang, this hard. Patty? It's a brand of hamburger? Oh yeah, hamburger patty. Pole dancing is extremely hard. Yeah, so I either wanted to do that or aerial yoga. Or, kickboxing. You can squat 3 plates, but you don't know how to spin on a pole. I wish I could say same, but not same. Oh wow, you were talking about pole dancing today too. So apparently you need your skin to like create friction on pole depending on different moves. That sounds so painful. I imagine you just like get used to it at some point. You like kickboxing, but it doesn't feel like you're working out. It almost feels like playing a sport. Oh really? I'm excited. I'm excited to try out kickboxing. I'm down. I've been doing Glow with Joe. And like, yeah. It's like YouTube workouts. I've just been doing that. Okay. So I do have arrow keys that I'm gonna use that. Yeah, my full name is Patricia. But people call me Patty. Moved to LA, started kickboxing gym. Right, oh. You seem like you're thriving in LA. I'm very happy that you moved there. LA seems like your place to be. Proto Patty? Now. Where's my backspace? Hello? Where's backspace? Hey, where's my backspace key? Oh, right here, okay. You don't know what Mamamoo is? Yes, I did not. I'm sorry. I do really know. I know now, but at the time I did not know. She just sent you playlist, yeah. I got flamed for not knowing. Patty for Huddy is cute. We'll be sending you protos, thank you. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, but we'll see. Control. Alt. So we want... What do we want here? Probably page up, page down, delete. Home and FN? Page up, page down, FN? Oh my god. Oh, he's saying you're leaving because I didn't know who Mamamoo was. Yeah, you watch the clip and then you're gonna leave. Perfect. Okay, I actually have the perfect artisans for these. need a white spacebar. Does this throw it off for you guys? Yeah, the color's a little off. This is CRP. Let me find a white GMK. The space matches lats. Is that okay with you guys? I have a different space bar. Hold on. I'm gonna run an ad because we have 4 minutes, so I'm going to run an ad real quick while I look for a spacebar. Yuri! Oh, thank you for gifting Liz a sub! Hello! Welcome! I'm still here! I found one that kind of matches. Wait. These are my sponsored alerts. They're my sponsored alerts. I'm going back to my old alerts after the sponsored stream. Sorry. Ginkgo is love. Ginkgo is life. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom and wash my hands. BRB. Hello? I'm back. I'm drinking water. Oh yeah, a few people have said that. A few people have said like, oh, I wish I had Calcifer, but when I did my sub badges, I did it based off of the size because I didn't know how else to order them. And so, what genre music do I like? It's all over the place. It is all over the place. Like on WoW streams, I listen to everything. 50 Cent? No. She loves country the most? No. Alright. What do you guys think? How's the flex? So Spacebars, so this area is pretty flexy, right around the edges, as you would expect. But the center, not as flexy. But right here for sure. See that? I have not done the sound test, not yet. Live react for gifted sub, please and thank you. Oh, I'll do it after the build, because then I can say the sponsor segment is over. Because as part of the sponsored stream, I'm not allowed to play DMCA music. Okay, let's do a sound test. Does Wucha or Melixlink give a % discount? Are they affiliate? They're just affiliate. All Patty wants is a pair of bootcut jeans, a rental cup, a pickup truck, and some nice boots. No. This is with case foam? No. No case foam. Give me 1 sec. I will set up the typing test, and then you guys can hear it. Is there like a modern ink? Oh my god, that's bright. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, you guys hear me? Alright, so this is the Zoom65 EE edition. This is the color in the Scarlet Red with the Rose Gold. We're using PC plate. The only thing I've added in this in terms of like the foam, I've only added the PE foam. F mic? What do you mean? My mic's not working? Oh, okay, mic's fine. Okay, okay. But yeah, so the only thing I've added is PE foam. And this is Fierce Girl switches, lubed 205G, and we're using the Keycap set, which is GR Irish. However, the spacebar is GMK. From GMK Classic Red, actually. Oh, okay, cool. Great. So TLDR, PC plate, Fierce Girl switches, PE foam. Yeah, the spacebar is, I don't know if it's because of the fact that it's GMK. But yeah, so here's the alphas. The alphas sound like creamy, right? These are Fierce Girls. Let me do another test so you guys can hear it again, because my spacebar actually wasn't on all the way. I'll do a 30-second one real quick. Yeah. No, so the spacer actually sounds better, in my opinion, after I put it down all the way. Let's see. Look stops? They're fine. I did have to wire balance them. Alu plate would sound nicer, make it pop a bit more. Yeah, the alphas sound... Yeah, they do sound deep. Let's see. Oh, thank you. But yeah, what do you guys think? Mods? Oh, you want to hear the mods again? And this is only with PE foam. I did not add the switch foam, the case foam, the backing foam, because there's technically like case and backing foam. This is only PE. Alright, give me a sec. There are tactile steps on it. It's not smooth. Do you think it's gonna be better to add all the foam, just fully muted? So when you say fully better, it's I would say fully better if that's what you prefer in terms of like your sound profile. Like the fact that they give you that option to add it, it's really like your personal preference. So if you do like a more muted board, then yeah, you can add the foam. But I think with just BE foam, this is already pretty quiet. It's not like a loud board already. Like if I heard this board, right, I would assume that some kind of multiple foam was added. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe, yeah, that's just how I feel. I feel like if I heard this and I didn't know how someone built it, I would assume there's like multiple foam in here. But the truth is that there's only PE foam, because with this case, right? So you have switch foam, you have this case foam, you have the PE foam, and you also have this backing, right? So essentially you have two different case foams and then the plate foam. And then you also have this one for the Bluetooth battery. Case foam and PE, yeah. I would think that too. But in actuality, it's just the PE. You kind of want a poppy sound though. I would probably suggest using like a different plate. Let me see. Yeah, so PC plates default, but there's also brass, alu, and FR4. You have the FR4? I think if you wanted like more poppy, you would probably have to go with like alu. I mean, that's just me guessing. I would say maybe alu would help with that, but yeah. How was your FR? How was your FR4? I only have the PC plate, so they don't have palm plate. It's brass, alu, FR4, and PC. Is there much movement with the gaskets? No. This is a pretty tight fit, I would say. Pretty tight. But honestly, it feels nice to type on. I will say that. It is a lovely color, yes. So let's look at it. So look at the details now that it's been fully built. Okay. So this is a Scarlet Red. And in case you guys want to see like the actual color, because my color balance for my top down is a little weird. It's a very vibrant red, as you can see. Ooh. A very vibrant red. And here's the back. So this is with light. This is no light. Oh, they're lats. I thought this would be perfect for this keycap set. So that is how the color will look. It's a more accurate representation of the color. But the board, so it's 65% with a knob, right? You do not have a choice of doing no knob. The knob is here to stay. It is ridged, so there is texture on the side for the knob. It's not smooth. It has so it is a centered USB port. It is not lower though. And that's because it doesn't use like the daughter board, so it's not like the lower one. It's just higher. What else? So if you look at the back, look at the back. Look at this side, I mean. So it's pretty interesting where it goes whoop and then whoop. Here's a front. So if you look at the front, there's a slight lip right here. Very, very slight though. Very slight. And then the feet. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but this feet's like a little bigger than your small feet. They're slightly bigger. The weight. Pretty cute weight for like the Zoom. What else? Oh, so if you look at the side again, you'll actually notice that it's multi-dimensioned. So you have the flat part right here, but then you have this part that slightly goes in like that. And then the front. Yeah, that's the board. I don't know how to do Bluetooth. I actually don't know how to set up a Bluetooth. I've never used a Bluetooth board before. Does it say on here? I mean, I don't know how to like turn it on and put it in like connecting mode. This is VIA. It's a VIA QMK. The battery's already in, but maybe I have to charge it. I just don't know how to like turn it on. Does mobile? Yes. My PC has Bluetooth. I'm guessing I have to charge it too. Cool. But yeah, I'll charge it and I'll let you guys know. But what do you guys think of this build? You know, I would not think this is like, what? How much is this again? 159? Yo, this for 159 is like... Okay, in Twitch speak, I think this is pretty pog. Like, starting at 159 for this? Dang. I'm kind of curious how the other plates sound, but... Do I have a fake cat? No. Yeah, this is starting at $159. Yeah, as soon as you asked if it was fake, he moved. Oh, Flynn, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Hello. Hello. Okay, let me say this again. For those who are not engrossed in Twitch culture, this board is extremely... Whoa. Forbidden, thank you for the bits. This board is extremely good value, especially for 159. Is kitty friendly? Yeah? His name's Cosmo. You know why I named him Cosmo? I named him after the Fairly Odd Parents. Because he's like kind of derpy like Cosmo, but super cute like Cosmo too. So I named him Cosmo. He's my little cute derpy boy. Super sweet. Yeah. You had a good childhood. What? I agree you referred to a few friends. Yeah, so this is the EE edition. It has 10 different colors, 8 different weight options, 4 different plate options. What else? It is Bluetooth compatible. Comes with all the foam in the world. Coiled cable. Comes with the case. All of that for $159. What the? Oh my gosh. You know, that's actually insane. Yeah. Holy moly. I would definitely recommend this keyboard. Yeah, my lat arrows are more expensive, or just as expensive as the Sport. I doubled the Sport's value by putting the lat arrows on it. Isn't that insane to think about? Yeah, the Olivia edition coming with keycaps and switches for $179. Yeah. Dang. I think Cordell was saying newcomers have it nice. They really do. What the? Yo, if this was my first board, I would have been like, oh, I don't need another board. Because my first like custom keyboard was the drop keyboard, and then I swapped to Warmere. Yeah.